What's up, guys? How's it going? Hope you're doing good. Hope you're living good. I'm about to record the Scorpio readings for March, April money. Feel free to like, share, follow, comment, subscribe, all that good stuff. $4.40 reading special. I'm going to repeat all this in the live stream. I'm jumping into Scorpio March, April money. What's up, guys? Wanted to record Scorpio March / into April 2023 money / finance, career, all that good stuff. Go to runningguntarot.com for all my contact and payment info. Reach out for one reading, private, personal, across email, text, video, phone, whatever floats your fancy. Catch me on the live stream on YouTube, Running on Tarot. Let's jump right into it. Spirit of gratitude, joy, love, and light, highest possible messages at this time for Scorpio. Please apply this to March and April 2023, finance, money, career. If you're not Scorpio, you could apply this to the respective house. So I believe that's the 8th house. You could Google that and see what that's about and apply that lens to this reading for money. Spirit of gratitude, joy, love, and light. I know I'm going to be doing that for me. That's how I essentially apply all the readings for me and you both. Just the same. Let's see what comes out here. Hope you guys are doing good. Okay, you got the King of Swords in the reverse here. This is all about an inner knowing, okay? Definitely like a hustle energy, like you need to get it together. You need to start shaking and moving and making things happen here. Of course, the cards want to throw me all these kind of zigs and zags and curveballs that I don't know what they mean here. There's something that you're coveting that you're not wanting to let go that's keeping you from taking a leap of faith here. Okay? This is how it's coming across here. It's almost as if you have to give something up sacred, possibly, or make a leap away from the sacred. It could be a household, okay, something you hold near and dear. I think one of the lessons to that regard is that the household is what you make of a given area, okay? It's not like you're leaving yourself. It's not like you're leaving the ability to create a household around you here. But for some, such as myself, to use myself as an example, I rather, scratch and claw and fight tooth and nail to keep what's mine, especially if butt up against financial issues. Not saying that it has to be tooth and nail because, again, we're manifestors, so why not say that it's easy? Why not say that it's effortless? And so it is. Let's see, anything else, though? Yeah, because I am getting this very kind of sentiment of, like, going within. The King of Swords in the reverse. Okay, anything else on, let's see, what would I want to clarify here? I guess just the Queen and what am I keeping from leaping towards with the Fool in the reverse, or what are we or you? Divine timing. So Spirit could be saying that there's a lot in store for you outside of your comfort zone, although many of you might not want to hear that. It could be that the Queen of Cup represents something that's too subjective or editorialized here, whereas the High Priestess is more objective and more knowing of like true universal nature stuff here. It could be an over-identification with the current living space is what I'm getting here. But what of the tension? What if we still keep on holding on to it? It says you're giving power away if you still keep on holding on to it. Could be the end of the road here. Again, these are all things that I don't want to hear. I'm sure others don't want to hear. But I will collectively choose the path of still fighting and still sticking to it for the reading. And look, we get victory nonetheless. So if you're, game bred like myself, I think that there's something that says, well, if all this manifestation mumbo jumbo and jargon is meant for me elsewhere, then it could still be meant for me here where I'm at, if location is not important. So we could throw that timeline out. And then we're left with finances. So if I could have a victory here, by sticking in the game. What are the finances? Because right now the finances look like the Five of Pentacles in the reverse. Cutting ties here. Okay, I'm going to go within, but I still see like positive communication nonetheless. So, despite being treated poorly or unfairly, you're not resorting to those tactics. And I think that's, going a long way for you here. Anything more about I think that King of Sword in the reverse is more so that inner knowing of like, I think a lot of like the logic and the reason needs to be backed up by what you're willing to do or what you're willing to take part in. And I just kind of feel as though that if you're not emotionally backed up, then you don't see yourself leaving something. Anything more on the Queen of Cup here? It's just something that you just really want to fight for because you're emotionally tied to here. And you just feel like you've invested memories, time, quality into this. What's the Fool card in the reverse here? Not wanting to jump or take a leap of faith. King of Wands in the upright. It says that you're capable, you could do it. But again, if it's not backed up by the emotional incentive, so what of it, Spirit? Strategy, keep on strategizing, keep on applying until the right time. Well, when's the right time? For me, it's when the finances are in line. Page of Cup in the reverse. What's the Page of Cup in the reverse, Spirit? Because that could be interpreted a multitude of ways. The Page of Cup in reverse, as clarified by the Knight of Sword in the upright. So this could be devil without a cause, devil may care, rushing forth, attacking. I'm getting like a not willing to settle too, because remember the page in the upright, it can reference spirituality and the divine, but it could also represent having to kiss the fish. So it's almost as if you're doing everything in your nature to not want to or not have to kiss the fish. What are we cutting out here with the Five of Swords in the upright? Okay, the sun. Well, that doesn't make sense. So you have to clarify because we can't cut out the sun. We're not cutting out presence. We're cutting out the Garden of Eden. No work. So could be that you cut out work, you cut out a certain lifestyle, or you're fighting for a certain lifestyle here, Spirit. Okay, something that didn't make you happy, something that would have you compromise your happiness. I'm stuck on this Five of Sword here. Because it is about not playing fair. Okay, so, but we've beat to death that storyline of kind of having unjust circumstances pinned against you. So what of it? Because I don't care. The readers don't care anymore, Spirit. So you got to give us something that we could care about if you want us to keep on going down this path. And you've given us much success down this path, so I'm assuming that you want. So what are we cutting out here? What are we cutting out here? Because this person is very much so like about to stab this demon. It could be the demons. It could be you're illuminating the darkness is what I'm seeing here, because the Sun card is about illumination as well. I think you're realizing what takes a toll on your happiness here. And so you're illuminating the dark corners. It's possible that you're so tied to this current situation is because you feel like you're making such advancement here. What about the Work card in the reverse? Okay, Two of Cups in the upright. Okay, so it could be you feel as though that you're meant to be in union with yourself is what I'm seeing more so. What about that nasty storyline about the Emperor in the reverse giving power away? Maybe being overworked? Yeah, you need to find that time for R&R. So don't get too down on yourself as far as, when you do take downtime off, okay? Really kind of lap it up, lap of luxury, okay? Anything about the High Priestess and the Eight of Wands, Spirit? High Priestess and the Eight of Wands. Okay, Nine of Pentacles. So something is coming in positively to really shake up your financial situation. The Eight of Wands in the upright. Okay, it's that kind of like heaven sent. Remember, you had the card of divine timing here, so something that someone or one of us, maybe me, maybe you, were pulling in from the cosmology. Okay, it's like Mother Gaia. It's like Rihanna here. Um, heard what you were wanting to say, wanting to pull in. Look, she has like stilettos on and shit. Sorry, I'm just analyzing this card here. Anyways, you can see she has like heels on and stuff. I feel like I'm trying to see what those letterings on that block are. What they are. It's like a T and a, I don't know, I gotta let it go. But something positive is coming in. Okay. This whoever created this was known to like make their own like letter number system. Like you could even see it here. It's like nonsensical shapes and letters and really don't. I mean, sheesh. I don't know. But something's coming in. Any more about the high priestess is like, is she affecting this? Is she causing this? Is this like another like nature spirit? Okay, Four of Pentacles, instability or investing. It's something that you invested in. Knee jerk. And now it's like you're left with it. It's like the energy is like still in the walls. Okay. You just have to keep on picturing yourself like a magnet to success and keep on loving your environment, I guess is what this is saying here. Okay, any new messages, Spirit? Any new messages, Spirit, for money, finance, career? You know me, I'm about like the quantum and the magical, but sometimes those stories are just it's the same thing, and believe me, I'm well aware of it. Nine of Cup in the reverse. This is outside of your resume, your expertise. It's almost as if you're learning on the job. Ten of Cup in the reverse. This is the second time the Ten of Cup in the reverse came out. Why? What are you trying to tell me about that? Emotionally invested, maybe without reason, that devil without a cause, Tower moment in the upright, sudden change. Well, I got to imagine it has to be positive. Okay, Seven of Wands in the upright, defensiveness. Okay, Eight of Cups, kind of like a should I stay or should I go type energy. Leaving behind though. But I kind of feel like the Eight of Cups is like bitch made. Like I don't fuck with that. That's not my energy. Because it's like leaving something. One, I'm not leaving something. So it's probably someone else's bitch made energy that walked away. And you stood and fought and they walked away. And you get to tailor make the outcome here. But what's more about what's the Tower moment? Tell us the Tower moment, because it has to be something good coming in with that Eight of Wands and the Nine of Pentacles, right? You already told us. Yeah, it's on the home front. It's going to be justice. It's going to be justice that comes in. Alien card in the reverse, Hermit card in the reverse is justice. So show us some goddamn pentacles. I mean, that's what we want. I know it's the same old story in a vacuum, but okay, this is income communication. Defensiveness. Three Cups in the reverse. Self-sabotage. Okay, so you might have somebody reaching out that you just don't want to give the time of day to. Okay, it could be someone from the past as well. You're over it. that might be a shock to you. But yeah, that 10 of Pentacles is what your focus is. So you're not really worried about like, there's some defensiveness here, but it takes a lot more to hold a grudge. So, I mean, if it's not your time for something, then it's not your time. So you're not really going to let your emotions see. Despite this, I feel as though that you've already kind of overcome your emotions with very much practical magic and faith-based approach here. It's the Two of Wands in the reverse. The Devil card. See, I don't look at this as a bad thing. I look at this as like you're reapplying, primordial energies to get that which is more refined here, because you end up 10 of Pentacles, and the Devil doesn't come near the 10 of Pentacles. So it could be that you're repurposing primordial raw energies. If you ever feel like raw rage or whatever, you just know it as an energy to be funneled and siphoned. You got to clean it out, right? You got to process it. It can't just be crude, but you're doing that metaphysically, and it's helping your finances is what I'm getting here. So let's leave that here. Let's move on to Sagittarius. Feel free to reach out for one-on-one reading. As always, love you guys. Peace out. Support. Okay, Sagittarius, let's jump into your March and April money, finance, and career. But again, take it with a grain of salt. You know how I be talking. I be talking just energy and quantum. Feel free to take it and apply it to your situation if it resonates. Feel free to reach out for a one-on-one reading. runningguntarot.com in the description for all my stuff. Like, share, follow, comment, subscribe. As always, catch me on the live stream, Running on Tarot. Check out TikTok, Instagram. Spirit of gratitude, joy, love, and light, highest possible messages at this time for Aquarius. Money, finance, career, March and April 2023, or whenever you good people come across it. What we need to know: if you're not a Sagittarius, apply this to your 9th house. You could Google that and see what that refers to and use that as a lens to perceive this reading and maybe apply it to that sector of your life. Okay. If you're not a Sagittarius. If you're a Sagittarius, you can take this wholesale for wherever it's at in your chart. I got a special this week, $4.40 readings on the YouTube, so you can catch me on the live stream. Check that out. runningguntarot.com. That's RUN space NGUN space TAROT. You get the Six of Cups in the reverse. This is usually leaving the past, leaving the innocent, going out and venturing away from the past or the innocent here. Okay. Not fighting for something or just kind of being very slack on something. Okay, you see that there's a lot of like misdirection outside of yourself, a lot of lack of discipline outside of yourself. So it could be that you're seeing as within, so without. So you see that things aren't moving along. And so you're kind of trying to like travel lightly is what I'm getting here. Trying to start something new or have something happen. It's almost as if you realize that on this front, you're not doing great with the Queen of Pentacles in the reverse. It's like unstable right now. Okay, it's like there's no action that can be done for you. So you're trying new methods and new ways of doing so. You're trying the internal alchemical approach from the position that you are right now, is what I'm getting here. Okay. Yeah, you're deciding to rush towards something because you feel like if you don't make it happen, then it's not going to happen, is what I'm getting here. Okay. And you don't want to, have this slip away, and you know that you're capable of doing stuff in a more kind of refined, classic way. You could, positively massage or manipulate the situation here. Okay, why is this Lover's card in the reverse? Why is this Lover's card in the reverse? After the Empress. It could be that you were still able to reclaim Empress status, even though you had a falling out. Okay, you were revealed your true colors despite certain injustices. Okay, not really trying to statistically or strategically overthink, just kind of going where your natural nature wants you to go. And I do trust that's going to lead you to success here. So you got the golden egg, the master manifestor here, King of Pentacles here. Okay, you're kind of going where the getting's good, where your next kind of answer is for you. Okay, I don't think you're dwelling in your emotion here. I keep on getting a lot of the same stuff, so I'm just trying to fly by it. What's this Five of Cups in the reverse? To me, the Five of Cups just represents more so the ethereal or the earthly plane here, but I think you're above that. I'm not getting that you're jumped in the river. You're with the flow, jumped in the river, you're not tripping about the past. I'm just kind of getting that you're more of the mindset that it's not real. Again, we talked about primordial energies and repurposing it, and I just feel like you've been able to really kind of manipulate and editorialize, and that's a good thing because that's part of manifestation. And you have the space and the time to do so. Yeah, you're so above this kind of should I stay or should I go, stagnate, come back energy. You're not about that. And the Three of Cups in the reverse, I might as well take that out of the deck because it's doesn't even mean anything at this point. There's a rebirth of any kind of resemblance of your understanding of what you have to do next is gratuitous. It's something's telling you to do it, but you were on your way to do it anyways. You know what I'm saying? So it's I can't interpret this Three of Cups as a sobering reality. I can't. It's what you need to do, and so you do it. But this is something every day that you're hitting, every single day, and it's what's bringing you in union with your vision. And even the Knight of Pentacles in this deck, I'm not getting the sadness at all. I'm getting when you're in your momentum, when you're going with the flow, you're killing it. You feel supercharged. You're on top of the world here. You're like moving through portals and like dimensions is what I'm getting more so than anything. I think the deck wants to like, you know, interpret it like very basic, but I'm not a basic, reader. I'm not a basic interpreter. So I just get like I get more so this energy. Look at the smile on that person's face. Like that person's good either way because he knows he's doing it the right way. You know what I'm saying? And it's like what he's kind of investing and tilling and growing now is going to give him further options in the future to just have this compounding effect to just reduce his limitations. Even in the face of like immaturity or like he realizes that like to bear a resentment against someone that's like immature, Nine of Cup in the reverse, Nine of Wand in the reverse, like no, I'm not choosing revenge. I'm choosing manifesting at my highest state because I can. That's what this is. It's like a healthy form of like I'm only competing against myself. Like this is manifesting for me. That Seven of Cup in the upright. And that has to do with like not being in your mind, not overthinking, just kind of going with it. Or just whether there's good news coming in or not. You're chilling like a villain here because you know that your wealth is inside of yourself. And you're slaying your demons and your dragons too, I should say. And you've been, through cycles of the unknown, so you're not even tripping on this, to be honest. Anything else? Yeah, it's almost as if like in lieu of like maybe currency or finances or whatever, like because all that is an energy at the end of the day. Like I'm getting that you're able to tap into like the chillness of it. Like it's done already. It's only a matter of time. It's just like I get to be a part of the unfolding process of like how exactly does it happen, you know? Yeah, and if you could have happiness like in the midst of it or through the process of it, then you know, then that's fine. So remember that it's not about like I know we call these money readings, but really money is just energy. So it's energy reading at the end of the day. So it's like acting as if like you're already where you want to be, and that's how you lend like just happiness to it, because that's what the Ten of Cup is. Ten of Cup is happiness. You know. So it's like while you get to be a part of the unfolding, you still get to be like happy, whole, and complete as you're doing it. Is what I'm getting here. So that's pretty cool. You could strategize and what have you, but it's like don't take it so seriously. Is what I'm getting here. So I think speaking of energy, it's like you want to like maintain like your ethic above all else, you know. Um, so that's pretty cool. And I think you will. I have faith and confidence that you do. You know. I think everyone's mature enough to realize. Mm, yeah, it's like I'm just getting this like wealth of like experience, and like to the point where it's like the scoreboard could read like 100 to 0, and you're still good. You know. So you're getting better. as time goes on. Okay, wish fulfillment there. So, all right, guys, I'm going to leave it there. Feel free to reach out for one-on-one reading. Love and light to you guys. Peace.
Rule number 2. If you are just as pleased to eye, what is the price for your blind eye? Right. Good. What? He's asking how much it costs you to turn it back. How much? How much? She's the one that got the news. What's the rest of the cases? Come on. One more to do before your time runs out. Since your justice is so flat, please tell us what you're earning your pay to protect. Rat, the informant who overcharged himself to a case. What's his name? What's his second? He's gonna kill him. The way you're talking to good, like about this bitch. Get over that name, right? Family people. What people? So much bigger than you could ever imagine. It's the whole system. What you say? Be an accessory to murder. Let go! Let go! Right now, you got to do something else. Something for you. Sit away, do this. You turn out. Just give me the girl put yourself in the life of this number. Just give me the I'll keep it all right. Okay, keep going.
Oh, shoot.
Please pull that up, man. I can. I'll put out an EVP on you. Really think he's in on this? Trust that, yeah? Yeah. I only trust you. I see our clients come to us, they'll come to right? Also say nothing within the red. And the kids is part of it. See, pay us, right? This club gave us to the mob. But we practically lived there. And we would be bringing him out there. He ain't regular too. Maybe people have done something with Jim. What can it be? Just let me way out. I don't know. What? Where's his face? Cipher campaigns. It's forgotten campaigns. With stool mission. He knows got wings too. I think we had another conversation. Look at the lawyers that are killing you. It's all connected. I get it now. It's his game now. We're fine. That fight ain't right. Can't take it to that time anyway. Next anyway. What's in the bags? Come on, move that. What's wrong? It's not the waterfront street. Recycling plant. I mean, it's a truck, man. Drops. Somebody. Looks like we got Baroni's operation up and running again. Why the never shut it down? What are you saying? This truck busted GCPD's trips. Fraud. This just got complicated. Really? Jesus Christ, you're from.
Jesus. Is it your kicks, son? Rolls in the heart?
What's up, this is score?
You know, I would love to say go over any royalties and use that board. But those assets are good.
Pause your call. Press 1 to accept the call. Press 9 to make yourself available, or press any other key to reject the call.
Hi, this is Dylan. One second. Can you speak up a little bit?
I said, good morning, Dylan. How are you?
Good. How about you?
I'm pretty good. I'm reaching out to get insight on the relationship with a guy I was dealing with for 5 years.
I'm sorry. Is that the highest you could speak? I have you on speakerphone and I can't hear you.
Okay, I'm sorry. You hear me now?
You're gonna need to speak just as high as you can, please.
Okay, hello?
Yeah, that's better. Okay, so you said a love relationship.
Yes. With a guy I've been dealing with for 5 years. I broke it off with him Thursday morning. Same pattern. Confusion, and my intuition is telling me, making me feel something is going on. So I just wanted to know, Dylan, would you can pick up on the feelings of how he feels about him and I and me breaking off the relationship? And then I have another question after that one.
Okay, 1 second. So I think he's kind of like in more of like a good riddance mode, because the star card is coming out here as like a wish fulfillment. This is what this card is known as. I'm not saying that he's thinking that in those words, but mixed with the page of sword in the reverse, this is an energy of coming out of challenges or obstacles. And then the nine of cup in the reverse is like an emotionally immature response. So right now, I mean, I could imagine that you like maybe one of the reactions is more like sorrowful, sad, but I'm not getting that. I'm getting that more of like a good riddance type energy, to be honest.
Okay. Um, one of one of my concerns was well, is that reaction is due to the fact of me breaking it off with him, sort of like a you know um like a defense mechanism or something.
Um, well, the hangman in the reverse is very much so an energy of like a freed up energy. Like he feels free is what I'm getting that he's kind of hit with first and foremost. Like that can't go without being noticed or acknowledged. Um, the defense mechanism, I mean, the nine of cup in the reverse could fall under that category, but at the same time, the king of cup is coming out here to clarify that. And that's more of like coming from a more like emotionally balanced place. So I wonder if what you were picking up intuitively wasn't that he was also aware of, which was that this was about to run its course.
Yeah.
And he just was able to jump out before you were.
Okay. The involvement he has with his ex, this is what keeps my intuition has been telling me. Is he still involved or reconciling with an ex?
Let me take a look 1 second. And again, please feel free to speak as loudly as you can.
I'm sorry, I apologize. Okay.
1 second. Let's see. I'm not seeing anything about an X. The closest I could say to that is like the Six of Cup. That's more so reserved for friends and family or someone from the past, like a past nostalgia. But I'm not getting enough of that kind of like physical adult energy to back it up. So, yeah. It could be that there was someone in his life that is trying to restrain themselves. And because I do see an energy of restraint from a feminine energy. So it could be that someone classifies him as like a friend zone. Um, so she has that title or label on him. Um, so you may have been picking up on some sort of like maybe communication between them.
Okay.
Yeah.
All right. Well, thank you so much, Dylan,
All right.
for clarifying. Thank you so much.
No problem. Thank you. Have a good one. Bye. Oh my fucking God. Bro, you're on speaker. I should be able to hear you. Like, and I know it's not just because she's on speaker. I know if I would have fucking had her up to my ear, it would have still been the same thing. Like, these motherfuckers like to call me and whisper. And it's like, dude, not today. Not today. Anyway. This is so fucking. It's like, Jesus Christ, man. ornery. That's pretty cool. I'm wondering if I should message Mike about the scooter. I have two different people asking about a scooter that I have, and I'm like wanting to get cash in house as fast as possible. So I'm wondering if I should ask Mike, be like, "Hey, Mike," I'm just trying to think of like how I should phrase it too. Of course, this lighting is bunk. I'm gonna do this because fuck the devil, so it could look less scary on camera. I wonder if I could. Fuck. Yeah, of course, of course. I got this. I have this scooter that I've been trying to get rid of on Facebook Marketplace, and this dude was trying to coordinate with me, but my schedule was flipped. And of course, like, you know how people are, like, if things don't work like exactly in their window, then you know they become all of a sudden unavailable. And this dude has been like not the easiest to message with. on Facebook Messenger. So this other guy was asking about the same scooter, and I'm like, at this point, willing to give it to him at a cheaper price, as long as he just like cash apps the money ASAP. Rocky. So at this point, I'm like, fuck, man, whoever throws down first. Thanks. Does it say Quinn? Thank you. Appreciate that. Yes, Quinn. Thank you. I'm like, whoever, feel free to, do you want to start with a question or a topic, or do you just want to see what energies come out? Let me know. So I'm like, at this point, and I think one guy is like a dad and has a son, and like the scooter would probably be a better fit for like his son anyways, but then the other guy is like, knows how to work with it, and like, is he going to replace the tires? So it's like, at this point, I'm just like, okay, like both of you are interested in it. I got bills to pay. Just send me fucking whatever. The first guy's name is Mike. He's an older guy. And he was going to buy it off me, the scooter, for like $200. Anything, thank NY, nickname, and Queen. Anything, thank. I don't know what that means, Quinn. Nickname's Queen. So anything, so you just want me to see what comes out? Let me know. But, okay, so this is for Queen, aka Quinn. Oh, Queen, okay. And also, I think you said anything. So I think you just mean that you just want to generally see what comes out with the cards, with the readings. I don't know why I look like, okay, anything. So, okay, so general. I don't know why I feel like I look like an evildoer, like an evil villain right now. Maybe because I'm wearing all black and the lighting. I don't know. It's also like 5 a.m. here in LA. Okay, let's see for Queen what comes out. Spirit of gratitude, joy, love, and light, highest possible messages at this time. I kind of want to do like a Celtic cross, if you don't mind, just to like spice it up. Yeah, 8 a.m. So, yeah, it's 5 a.m. here, and I'm like up. So, good. So let's get a Celtic cross really quick, if you don't mind, for Queen. Spirit of gratitude, joy, love, and light, highest possible messages. At this time, let's have fun with it. Good energies, good messages, Spirit, for Queen. And you said that you're from New York, or no? Or did I read that wrong? For some reason, I was like, New York. Let's see. Comes out. Let's go past, present, future really quick. South Carolina. Okay, I believe you told me that before. Okay, I see the 10 of Cups flashing here. So that's a good one. That's happiest card in the deck. Happy energies here. Family, friends, good times there. I mean, it doesn't get better than that. They say that the first card that comes out is the strongest card. So, just energies of happiness here. Friends, family. Let's get a quick past, present, future. But the 10 of Cups is like an overarching theme for this reading. Let's get a past, present, future, past, present, future. So for the past, you got the 2 of Cups in the upright. Okay, this is typically relationship, 2 souls forming as one, or it could be the union of divine masculine or feminine. For the present, the 2 of Pentacles, this is a balancing of priorities, Okay, this is also a balancing of values, virtues, what you care about. It's often typified as like taking care of the day to day, the overhead. It, it could be starting something new, okay, for the present. Um, Getting your sea legs under you, getting your balance under you as you start something new this season. We're moving into spring season here. For the future, you have the Hierophant in the reverse. So this is like trailblazing energy, carving your own path. In the upright, this is tradition. In the reverse, to me, I automatically thought of like in music, you have to learn the framework to be able to play outside the box. So right now, you're probably just getting your footing as far as like, again, this air of like this new season. It's a new time for you, but eventually in the not too distant future, especially like coming out of Taurus season, springtime, May 20th, moving into Gemini season, early summertime, you're going to be able to break the rules because you've learned the rules already. You've learned the framework. Now you can play outside the box, so to speak. Um, so if you've recently like started a new job or you're starting some new passion project, let's get what's crowning the energy of the Celtic. What's crowning the energy of the Celtic? Okay, you have the Star card in the upright. This is about wish fulfillment. This is about being in the spotlight. It could be your work is being showcased or in the spotlight as an example. Someone's viewing you what you do, but you're kicking butt. You're doing a bang up job. You see, this feminine energy has a lot of like moxie, chutzpah, pizzazz, the it factor, the X factor. What's grounding or anchoring this reading, this energy? Okay, you have the Two of Wands in the reverse. Sometimes this is an energy of not being able to see the vision quite yet or the direction quite yet. What's up, Rick? How's it going? What's up, Kenya? Um, Two of Wands in the reverse. It's not knowing which way to go, or it's not seeing a clear vision as to where this is building up to or where this is leading. Okay. Let's see what is not working for you. What's not working for you? Okay, the Three of Swords in the reverse. This is coming out of sadness. This is coming out of sorrow. Um, okay, this is Strength card. So for some reason or another, this reminds me of like maybe putting on a front as though you're okay or that you're coming out of sadness or sorrow, but not really processing yet. So it could be like you're putting on some sort of like either intimidating front or like you're ready to like pop off at any second. That could be as a result of maybe like jumping the gun on your emotions, something that you thought you processed or got over. Could be that it's not fully integrated yet, the lesson behind some sadness or sorrow. So, because the Strength card in this deck is very much so like a pop-off energy, right? Let's see what is working for you. What is working for you? What's up, Khalid, Mohammed? How's it going? Four of Cups in the upright position is working for you. So, a couple things. In the traditional deck, it refers to not being open, not being accepting of what's being given to you. Now that could work as a benefit. If you're being offered something that is not up to par, up to your standard, you're not gonna accept it. Another interpretation of this is overwhelmed emotionally in this deck. As you can see, this person is being overwhelmed emotionally through the cup, okay, being poured on him. But again, it's almost as if you're meant to be overwhelmed in this way. It's almost counterintuitive, but spirit or the energy is wanting to see how low you could go, how deep you could go. Because to go back to the Star card, she's coming out of these waters here. She's rising from the depths, okay, from the depths of the sea. So to me, this is almost like testing your mettle. Like this is testing how much you could hold. You might even have some Aquarius energy in your chart. This is testing how much you could withstand and integrate and do process. Um, but by no means are you being asked to look or appear strong if you're not really there. So spirit is giving you some leeway energetically with where you're currently at. Let's see, what is your ally? What is your ally? Because remember, overall, all's well ends well with the Ten of Cup. Either way, for some reason, the spirit of family, friends, it could be your ancestors, it could be the union of self, divine, feminine, masculine, infant, child, vulnerable self, the Holy Trinity within the self that you're integrating so that you understand that you're happy, whole, and complete here and now, fulfillment, okay? Not relying on any external source. What's your ally here? What's your ally here? Okay, the Empress. Damn, the Empress is a bad bitch. She represents romance, money. Okay, the planet Venus powers her, which has a big pull in that sector of Taurus and Libra season, which we're moving into Taurus season as we leave the springtime. So we mentioned that about that kind of like Gemini energy time. You're going to be able to sing and dance at the same time, is what I'm getting here. So you're going to be banging on all cylinders when it comes to romance and finance, definitely by Taurus season. So if you've been feeling a little ick lately, don't worry, because anytime that the Empress is here, she is pregnant with possibility. She's the mother of the tarot, and like I said, she's always a good omen for romance and love here. So whatever your cup of tea is, whatever your focus is, she's showing up and she's like guns a-blazing. What's the outcome here? Because the Ten of Cup is already coming across as like the outcome here. Okay, the Nine of Cup in the reverse is the outcome, but since we started with such great energy, I have to add it to the Ten of Cup in the upright. So I do see a new offer here. When these energies offset, you're left with the Ace of Cup in the upright. Let me try to find the Ace of Cup in the upright. But basically, what it is for you is this energy of a new offer, something that's going to provide some sort of like emotional solace, emotional fulfillment, something that's going to provide peace and calm for you, for whatever it is that you've been dealing with. If there's something kind of that's been a mainstay or main focus of your energy as of late, I'm getting that this is going to be coming through for you. It's interesting that the Nine of Cup in the reverse is here's the Ace of Cup. This is what's being channeled here, with the 10 and the 9 being offsetting here. The Nine of Cup in the reverse, again, more so to go through like the business and career route. It does represent, I see victory at the bottom of the deck here, by the way, Ace of Sword in the upright, which is very positive. And that's that Gemini energy that we're talking about, because it's an air sign season. And Gemini is the closest air sign season that we're moving into after Taurus. So for me, this is coming across more so as like work, career, business. Maybe you're launching like your own personal business or your line of like clothing or whatever. But it feels as though that Nine of Cup in the reverse, remember, this could either represent immaturity or inexperience. And for me, I'm not getting immaturity. I'm getting more so maybe inexperience, maybe not having as much know-how. But because you're bringing this kind of like, forgive me for saying, but like this kind of happy energy to the table, or like this like loving family energy. Maybe work feels like a family, or the environment, or something about the environment of a family. That's going to allow you to want to stay and emotionally be invested in where you're at, or what you're moving to, or what you're working with, enough to the point where you are going to see that victory come through. You are going to see you gain that needed experience here. Again, like we said, enough to kind of play in your own regard here. And so that Ace of Cup to me represents that by summertime season, you're going to be like in full bloom, because this is Cancerian energy. This is summertime energy. This is Ace of Cup in the upright. This is like a new skill, a learned skill set, or just being where you want to be in full bloom by the summertime is what I'm getting here. Because again, this is like all building up to something here. you're going to have acquired the experience, and then you're going to be able to pour it into others as well, from what I'm getting here. So, yeah, so that's what I got for you. Let me know if any of that resonates, or if you want to clarify anything, or if any card or anything that I said like piqued your curiosity. So yeah, I also do two clarifiers that are my own personal. One is called Secret Duck Sauce, and the other is called like A Bridge Too Far. But yeah, I think so. Yeah, I mean, because there could also be like immaturity at the workplace, but it's like it can't cancel you out, is what I'm getting. So yeah. So this is very interesting that like some of these energies came out backwards, and yet we were still able to make sense of them, luckily, somehow, some way. Yeah, it's almost as if it's saying like, don't worry, you don't have to see the vision, you don't have to have it worked out right now, and you don't have to act like you have it worked out. You don't have to act like you have it together. Like that's how much credit you have, like spiritual credit, which I think is fucking cool, because spirit's also going to use you as like the instrument um, to work what spirit is trying to do, which is fucking dope. Yeah. Started a new business too. Yeah. I started a new business as well a couple years ago. My own LLC. Well, I incorporated this running gun tarot. So yeah, I'm learning stuff as well. Um, about the ins and outs and what's available to me. So yeah, pretty cool. Thank you for buying the reading and all that stuff. Appreciate your support. Very welcome, very welcome. Yeah, my schedule's been like I wake up at like 8 p.m. Although I think I woke up at like 8:30 today p.m. on the West Coast. So I'm up during the middle of the night. I'm getting funky. And I couldn't work today because the weather. But I'm still trying to play it like let's make a deal with this scooter thing that I got. I'm trying to get rid of. Now that we found love, what are we gonna do? Again. It's the thuggish ruggish bomb. What's up? What's up? Let me know if you're interested in a live reading. Only $4 for the cent. And you can tip extra if you want. Keep tarot alive. Keep the energy talk going. Machi. Ahora. Man. This is ridiculous. It's fucking raining for the next 2 days. Like, are you serious? Cause I wanna know. This shit crazy. It's gonna rain all Wednesday. Are you serious? Suck my. You. Cause I wanna know. Black people don't hope. We wish. Palermo, Italy. A little bit of rhyme and reason. Nope, nope. Making a nudge. Tuesday. This is crazy mean. Well, what? Too funny. Oh my god.
Something terrible is gonna happen. What?
body. This is hard. And I'm gonna make him happy. Yeah, without even emotions.
We should explain this.
What the hell is that supposed to mean?
It's choices and consequences.
Jesus Christ. Choices. You know, whoever the hell you are, you obviously will.
Which is
What?
compromising yourself for money. What you can do is let it score. How close did you guys get? Hey, what? Just not come
You don't know what I'll call the boats.
Oh, shit.
Yeah, and I want to.
Why is
You
that?
know what I can't even talk to you.
No. I want to know why I thought Chloe know you makes me.
My father.
Bro, take your time.
Jesus. Used to see it. Used to see it. I didn't understand why he looks like that. I never told him where it was. When I was 7,
This guy's funny.
I was in grief. Anyway, social services people didn't do anything. They didn't say nothing. He owes me that money.
I'm sorry.
I'm sorry. It was worse. Which, well, they never got so different after. Or I would be there. You just, it is his car.
Yeah.
Listen to me. If we don't stand up for Monica, no one will. All anyone cares about is us. Are these white privileged assholes. The mayor, commissioner, the PA, Coach Thompson, Bruce Wayne. I mean, as far as I'm concerned, that site was right to go after these people. You know, just
It makes no sense.
listen to the cave.
It's
Listen to me. If we don't stand up for Monica, no one will. All anyone cares about is us. Are these white privileged assholes. The mayor, commissioner, the PA, Coach Thompson, Bruce Wayne. I mean, as far as I'm concerned, that site was right to go after these people. You know, just
It makes no sense.
what are you doing, cave? Eventually, it's all points. Listen, if I can find a dig bag Kenzie will you help me? Please. Come on, please.
Just don't make any moves now, I understand. It's all it takes to be. I'm Thompson, and I approve this message. From a very young age, my family participated in the arts, instilled in both of us. The giving back is not just an obligation, it's a passion. That is our family's place.
The ways that departments, governments, founding families, but what is their real legacy? 20 years ago, what reporter set out to uncover some shocking secrets. How it was just a child or mother brutally murdered her father and attempted suicide. Marco, she was downtown, red money to Colorado. How Martha herself was in and out of institutions for years and they didn't want anyone to know. Thomas Wayne tried to force this for the state reporter into a hush money agreement to say his mayoral campaign. But when the reporter refused, Wayne turned to all kinds of secret associates called my health problem. And the Arcos. Arcos lazy and lies and murder. I don't explain this is all medicine. And God need to answer for the sins of your father. Goodbye.
I'm telling you, goddammit, she called me. Here, listen.
Yeah, like that's how it's gonna happen.
Charitable fund, we decided everybody got peace. So come on, so we orchestrated the play to take money down the day. Valadez cops operation. There's everybody going after install all this buckets. Think this goddamn election passed. Almost there. We've been in there for the last couple of years.
I love bitches. So we'll kill that son of a bitch.
Not that way.
There is no other way. He owns the city.
Cross that line. Look out just like you. Listen to me. Don't throw your life away.
Don't worry, honey. I am not.
You gotta survive. You should kill someone. We never find the middle. Stop. We need. That is my life. And what? Do it understand? I never had to lie.
Someone's talking over this girl.
You can see it all.
No, it's not. I'm sorry, Robbie.
No, it's fine.
I was just hoping you could talk to her.
Absolutely.
You know that you're very. It's just. She's not so long. There's was a competition. You remember her?
What happened, man?
This is her mother.
casually, but it didn't happen. I'd skip. All right. All right. Thank you. Bye. It's fine if there's no God, because that's a concept. It's okay if it says that God is a core language. It's a core concept. It's okay if there's no God because it's still a concept. It's like saying there's no air. So you breathe. You know what I'm saying?
Sorry, it's not
I'm not gay no more. Don't look at that. Yay. So fucking good. Easy.
Friday, July 16th. Right. I saw suddenly my mind was asleep. And today I saw this leprosy that's inside. It's constant so child. Well, look at this. I don't like this. Finally started back and exposed their lives. Want people to understand, really understand. You can't just give the answers. You gotta confront them. Horrifying questions, just like they told you. You know now that take that red light here. This one's not right. First, just it's a marijuana. Kill that one. That's the best forward person here said. Confession. Confessing to you already told us to kill Mitchell. This isn't over.
Oh man, he's posting all kinds of shit online. He's got like 500 followers, no principles.
This is all so very gay.
Last night. Okay? I'm not using it, constantly that.
Can you get in?
He's driving now, some line. We'll get in.
Steven diddles his will.
Show me the post. Right here. Valadez. I think I'm his last target. You. And this is all you're gonna tell me. What is? It's a bad thing. Yeah.
Commissioner Gordon, only in the Wonderway. She got a.
Right. It looks that easy for you. And our company.
Thanks. Really sick.
You're a good cop.
Snacks.
I told you I'd see you now. How long have you waited for this day? This long.
Just some videos.
I guess I won't be anymore. Now I'm never again. Now I'm never again. You know, I was there. It did great. Thomas Wayne announced he was running for mayor, made all those promises. But a week later, he was dead, and everybody just forgot about us. All they could talk about was the Bruce Wayne. Bruce Wayne.
It represents me.
Living in some tower on the heart is water. Looking down on everyone with all that money. You know what they want. There's 30 kids to our 12 years old and already in trouble. You wake up screaming with rats, chewing your fingers. And every winter, one of the babies died because it was so cold. Shut up. Let's talk about the billionaire with the one that did daddy because at least the money makes it go down easy. Wasn't it? Bruce Wayne. He's the only one we didn't fear. We got the rest of them, didn't we? All those sleeves, sleeves, all grace.
You're a bad season. I wish you could have seen me.
All everyone wants to do
no shame, no limits. I do with almost God. I told you. We've been doing this together. We've been doing it. Why did we just do? I asked you to bring a little because you were such a good team. You're not a team. I never forgot about their physical. My strength is up here. I had all the pieces. I had the answers, but I am not. You showed me what was possible. You showed me all it takes is fear and a little focused violence. You inspired me. I'm so glad you're sick. You remember that day, psychopath. You're a dog. Oh, no, no. No! It was all there. You didn't figure it out. Oh, you're really not as smart as I thought you were.
Let's shake her over this.
I guess I gave you too much credit. What was black and all over. Stop myself. What have you done?
Wait.
Installed.
Oh, it took fucking that piece of fucking. Fucking carpet. Why are you doing it? want to know.
She caused real change. But we know the truth, don't we? You've seen Gotham's surface now together, unmasked. It's corruption, it's perversion, masquerading under the guise of renewal. Unmasking is not the day of judgment is finally closed. And now it's time. There's retribution. Sharks, bands, all over city signal, and all the people.
It's revealed that it's the same movie as before.
Flooding will happen so fast. Evacuation will not be an option. Those who are not washed away will race through the streets of terror. As breaking news, entire ground in Market Square Garden, celebrations returned to life. The closest shelter of last resort. And that's where all of you believe. Now the time arrives. I will already be unmasked the pigs who have been escaped as okay. Because then, it will give you a return.
Yeah.
You'll be there, waiting. It's time for the lies to finally end. False promises of renewal, change. Forget our rules, we'll change them. We spend our lives in this wretched place, suffering, wondering why us. Now they will spend their last moments wondering why. I can't get the lines of that.
I'm just gonna get out of town now.
You got balls over it all. Oh, shit. You're gonna have to call it out of next time.
These guys are fucking coordinated with
Yeah, for a hurricane, the whole season, I don't have to let the die out. I'll go call down the crowd so we can get everyone in.
Let's see if we can get you out straight out.
I'm not going anywhere.
Oh,
Exactly.
Miss Real. Get the fuck out of here. Pussy. Yeah, like she's getting fucking. Like that. Shoots her. This is just a regular scenario. It's a fucking acrobat. Acrobat, get it? Fuck that. Reading the baseball records. Everything is that. How do you reconcile the fact that it's real and you should say it's digitally oh, thank God I practice as a fucking aerial or yeah, it's all my guys. Yeah, so right.
First, before they get better, the sun will seize the chance to grab everything they can.
You will be really, not just our city. You must be looking to speak.
Oh, let's bring it out.
In our institutions, in our elected officials, each other. Together, we will learn to believe in God who is.
I'm starting to see that. They have had an effect here. Not the one I intended. Vengeance will change the past. Mine or anyone else's. I have to become more. People need help. And now someone's out there for us. The city's angry. Scarred. Like me. Our scars can destroy us. Even after the physical wounds have healed. But if we survive them, they can transform us. They can give us the power to endure and the strength to fight. St. George Town.
Why is that?
Hey, hey, Sam. You did so well. You know, God loves comments. Well, that's the question.
Well, is it the favorite else?
That's the matter. It's a word. Fred.
Oh, I'm not interested.
Jesus. Don't you ever just see?
Someone's told about you that I'm not interested in. Not good for this one. Not He goes like, okay. Then eventually it was like, you know, you got caught, and it was like, how are you trying not to do anything? Sorry. Yeah, like, I don't know. You know what I'm saying? Like, I don't know about that, but it's like, it's like, just like, because good force me to be stronger, force me to this paper this become there, over, you know what I'm saying? Or, it's the same energy of like, it's a feeling that it's a because somehow it has to do with like your character. I don't know how we got to it. So, they can do it. It's not. it.
They say you never know the truth about a woman until it comes out, right? How long?
It's no sagging picture. I'm not getting, you're not getting relationship things. Sort of, we're not, you got various types of things. I don't get like long-term things that months. I mean, I don't. How do you get, you may have a potential with someone who seems open at first, like something to be there, and then they just like, I mean, they want to be friends, or they just act great and consistent. Like, I'm just kind of, I always like to get advice for this, we got temperaments. I be patient, I'll let, when the right one comes along, let them come along, all right? Don't try to force the square into a circle. They'll come along, all right? But it's not immediate, all right? See how it comes in, still, it's a relationship. Don't get them to sign the relationship, at least the one already for so far. Prices are pretty, and now Marcia, you don't, this is not an airport, you don't have to announce your departure. Thank you, Terry. You don't have to write OnlyFans. I don't care, I'll read it out loud. I subscribe to OnlyFans, I think that's online, and I don't get notified. That's your problem. I get called all the time, they get notified all the time, that's your problem. All right? Unless you from beyond the day, it's $17 here, send money here. Okay, you don't have to, don't announce your departure to me, all right? But I've got great reviews about my OnlyFans for 11 years. Don't sit and try to get another form, all right? To be honest, on there is for person. All right, here it's like the cesspool of president is over here. OnlyFans, you get more of an instant experience. All right, okay, all right. Don't do that. Okay. I don't like people that try to be important. I don't like important people. All right. We don't play that over here. Okay. Not getting notifications. Y'all are so, like, you're one of the few that say that, like, everybody else gets notifications, whatever, don't even try that with me, all right? Okay, all right. Aries, it's not your time yet. I know everybody thinking, no, it's not your time yet. That one that you're looking for, it's not your time. They'll come in when I mention, it's not your time. Your timing is of the essence, it really is. Sometimes you can meet the right person at the wrong time and it don't work out. You gotta wait until the stars are red or aligned. You know, that sounds cliche. I know that sounds very like you gotta wait for the time for the stars to align. Not literally. I'm just saying they'll all come into alignment, right? Okay. I heard people trying to down my don't down it. Because guess what? I have almost 2,000 followers on OnlyFans. You don't down it. Alright? In fact, I feel like I'm better with it, to be honest. And I agree with that fact. I feel like I'm waiting for a effect. I feel like I'm more in a channeling mode. It's not as wild and crazy as it is. I just, alright? I just feel like I'm more alive when you're on updating, you're updating. Alright? We get constant content, at least 3 videos a week, at least what I do there. So, okay. I don't know what point you're doing all that, trying to be important. Alright. Now I'm seeing the bad guys, I'm gonna see the bad guy because, like, inappropriate. Okay, alright? Okay, inappropriate. Alright. Four areas. See, even if they go look. I keep getting something about you having more benefits to the job. Obviously, something what is in for you right now. I'll do you a message. Where you want to put a job, or you want to get a job with great benefits, or we're going to come into something where it's like, are your position's going to change, more hours, more something, some more benefits coming to a job, whether it's one you're going to get or one you already have. All right, get really good interview on the job and more progress with it. All right, more educated, got these starters. Now, what about for self-employed? I mean, a lot of y'all like being put up in a higher position or working your butt off. It's like more benefits. All right. What about for self-employed? Now, some of you can hire somebody for help. I'm also getting something about teaching what you know to make money, or teaching what you're an expert in to make money, or you can go back to like schooling or certificate, something like that at some point. All right. So getting something about some of you either bringing somebody on to help you. Oh, that's maybe that's not for self-employed. I'm talking your spending self-employed, all right? Watch your spending, don't do too crazy with your spending. It's all telling you right now. All right. Okay. All right, here we go. You know what? If I'm being aligned like I somewhat am, I ever not take better criticism. I can't take criticism for shit. I can't. I don't think that's criticism. It's my fault. I did not get notified when I was literally forgetting. I didn't want to get you down on it. I did not get notified. What's wrong with your phone? All right. So what's wrong with your phone?
Yes. Okay. Let's go to all signings now. Let's go to all signings now. Okay. All signings. I'm not going to be about technical problems, and don't talk to me about that technical. They have like I work in the damn OnlyFans laboratory or something. I got in there when well, I'm not technical people. That's like I'm right there at the headquarters, right there in the technical room. I'm not a technical people. All right? All the curious advice will be telling me. All right, good. All the curious advice will be telling me. Right? Eric's back up with that. Wherewithal to keep like trying to think like they fall for it and see here or that kind of way. Towards, well, you're going to have a you're going to be a good connector. But when you already know it's like you start at the beginning, or you will get a take to start. So like it's sort of don't deny unfinished business. They're not going to try to get it unfinished, but you're just going to be unsettled. All right, unfinished business that won't get settled. They're basically like lingering around unfinished business with people that are not doing anything to get it settled. So for your ideas, right there is towards not cancer. Cancer, disconnect, that falling down for disconnect. Means another lies or a lack of being upfront, what makes me feel that you know, there's one stable for you, whether emotionally or mentally. Not sure financially for some of you, or is emotionally or mentally unstable. And you find anybody who won't do. I find somebody who's unstable, what that means, all right? Verbal, no cooperation. You're gonna drop them, don't drop you. There's not that cooperation from both sides, all right? Could be a bit one-sided if you ask me. Negro, that's got a new start, that's a wish. It's like a new start. Also means when you meet the Libra in the future, it's great for you, all right? And no Scorpio, no growth, no expansion. It's not just like not doing nothing. So no growth and expansion. Sagittarius, very self-absorbed right now. Not even trying to get sorted. All right. Capricorn, they're kind of bored, but they're not really kind of bored. Right? That's why they're trying to become bored. All right. Aquarius, they want to come around you. They don't come around you. They won't. All right. I don't feel they're holding up about the application. All right. Some people not that, it's almost wrong with the application. They won't fast kind of like I'm for it on the trauma. Talk about growth, I can get that. But it's your liar side, okay. So that means that you are the one not all there. Three cells for each, yeah. All right. And please join my OnlyFans. Don't listen to that negative routine, all right? Join it, all right? Let's take this new movement successfully, all right? All right. Let me make this dream come true that where I'm not going to rely on YouTube no more. All right. I don't want to rely on YouTube no more. Okay. That being said, you all have a good one. I will host that my own.
Talk about right now. Visit automation.com for this easy and breezy. Get a check out the store and pay the same day with Sal. Don't wait. The time to see where virtual automation is now.
My name is Lady Parker, and this is Jacob's. So I'm from Minnesota, and I've been here for over 9 years, and I realized after 7 years that I had not been on vacation since I moved here. and it never bothered me because I wake up able to write every single day. The culture here, most people feel comfortable. I love everything that happens in the city. It's very welcoming. All the business owners are amazing. The city's amazing. I think it is the gem of the desert because it's so centrally located. And just the community that has come together to make the
What are your politics?
Zero, Wisconsin, zero, baby. I'm free today. And no way. Okay, so here's good stuff now. How you doing? Thank you, Jenny. Keep that with my heart. It will fall through that door down. Leadership. Inside that for your heart. Did that prove that to them, but it's like I party that with them. Use this shit right there. Just make it random lyrics. I mean, it's something that's all right. Okay. What is the good stuff coming to rising news? What is the good stuff coming to you? First of all, if you didn't have any money, struggle to overcome those. All right. It's something, and let it in. They just tell me something, and they work it. Let it in for your best good. It's when you walk away from your work or a love situation. All right. But it's for your best good, whether it's work or love. All right. So structure that get an increase in finances. All right. At the same time, thanks, DW. Thank you so much. Thank you. Maybe some of you like in the reality of having to leave this voice on but I get like it's for your highest good. So what we see not a good thing is actually for your best good. All right. Less stress, less anxiety for you. All right. What else? Some of the new cars are travel with their future. All right. A journey, that's about a trip or something on a car as well. It's not about a car. You get a trip or travel for some of you to your future, right? It could be good for you or actual your transportation. What's so strange that it did increase in your finances as well, all right? As well. So, okay. Let's go to the person on your mind. Who's the person on Rising Time? Who's the person on Rising Time? The Hierophant. Here's somebody you are with, or the goal is to be with them, right? So it's somebody that you are with, or your goal is to be with them, what's their action for the future. Seven of Swords. Okay, now getting Seven of Swords is kind of for Aquarius too. They are a speed and a half to avoid you. You want to be with me. This helps know about it. They can be avoiding you. Try acting, avoiding, sneaky, whatever the case may be. That's usually like the liar cheer. That's our future actions. In a weird way, they also come up as a Seven of Pentacles, which is also contradicting the Seven of Swords. Seven of Pentacles is about waiting, contemplating what you put energy into, waiting for the growth of whatever you're thinking towards something, right? But in a sense, I feel like they could be actively avoiding you. But there's still a part that waits for you to do something. We're up! We're having to start that as soon as sort of that, all right? Why are they the seven swords? Why are they the seven swords?
So easy.
Before the verse, they're like, it's almost like they're letting you go, but not really. You know what? They're trying to get you to think that. That's what they're trying to do. And in the month of April, whether you're dealing with this now or then, this person you're either with or trying to be with, I'm not sure if you're with them or not, it says, I'm fine, trying to know who they are. It's somebody you are with, or that's the goal. That's the ultimate goal. But they're acting shady. In the month of April, they're kind of avoiding you. Kind of like giving me the impression of letting you go, but they, like I said, there's a contradiction here because in the same, it's almost like in the same breath, they're kind of still waiting to see what you do. But they're say they're doing that purposely to see if you'll come after them. See their attempts to avoid you or to like not be around you or whatever the case may be as an attempt to get you to come forward and more. It's like they think that it's like they're doing like reverse psychology on something to see what you do. All right, how do you feel about them? How do you feel about them? Sorry if I like to scream and yell. I'm not annoys people. I can't help it. Right? You're coming out of the blues. It's not giving them the right ways. It's not giving them don't do that. Stop. It's easier said than done, I understand. Trick reverse, moon reverse, how you feel. So you're going and hands up. This has caused you to lose, all right, time and time again. Or it had you go through like a period of lose. Whether you're feeling that way now, I mean, it's been how you used to feel. Or you coming out of that, that's what I feel. All right? What is your future feelings for this? I'm going to ask that, and I am. Eagle wants to create that for some of you, this could have been false preview at some point, or does. Or somebody's involved, or has or became involved, is it? I don't know what that's trying to say. I get some still feeling some type of attraction or passion for them, despite all this, them avoiding you and all this stuff. It's kind of a weird read, to be honest. Let's look at the inner thoughts and let's kind of spy on those things. How do they feel deep down about prices? What are their deep down thoughts and feelings about prices to see? Ill with it, sure. You can kind of spread it on the screen. This way you do it. If I see it, have a good one, right? Right? I hate to think that somebody that gives you some type of way just won't ill will toward you. Somebody ill will. So they're about to choose who we're happy or after. They're kind of bitter about this too. Whether you know, excuse me. I think they have high hopes for this. You know, they apply that saying, the road to hell is paved with good intentions. You ever heard that saying before? Let's say actually you were the one that dealt with some deceptive, sneaky person. Really, they're coming up to somebody who's a sneak or like kind of not that great, all right? Let's say you were the one that was on the receiving end of somebody that was doing that to you, all right? Like being sneaky, avoiding, whatever the case may be. You know, they say that the road to hell is paved with good intentions, right? Even though they didn't mess this up with you, they may still like have bad feelings about this, about you. Wouldn't shock if they thought something bad happened to them. Some of you, yeah, it's very possible. I don't care what you think they were doing to you, all this stuff. They may actually feel like they were, okay, what do they think Pisces did to them makes them issue? What did Pisces do to them? Make them have ill will. What did you do? High graces reverse. I'm not asking for this week. I'm not feeling it no more. Some of you bad apples. You know what? They can be kind of bad because you're kind of bad off. He says there's much deal with a sort of reverse and be back out of something. So for some people, they may have thought that it was more, you know, I think they probably expected more of a push from you than you did. Remember I was saying at the beginning of the reading, this person is doing attempts to get you to chase after them. Like they're doing things they want you to chase after them. I think that when you two had problems or whatever happened when you two, we didn't really put up a big fight or a big push that kind of bothers them. When I asked why they had the will, I got 8 of swords in reverse. So it's almost like, that's what, no, sorry, when I asked what you did to make it have ill will, I got 8 of swords reverse. That's part of when you're getting out of something or you're coming out of something. You may have not put up the fight they thought you. And if you go, it kind of goes back to what I said at the beginning of the reading, where I was saying that they kind of want you to chase after them. You know, they're kind of avoiding you, they still want you to chase after them. All right, or still waiting to see what you do next. That's exactly what I was thinking. And you kind of have it in you didn't put up the fight they thought you would for the situation. That's what I feel. That's what I feel. Shit. All right, could be wrong, but that's what I feel. I just fight yourself about the situation. You still think about the way they feel. You still wonder how they feel about you. But you still think. Some of you have play games too. How do classes play games? A lot of the time people trying to play games. Some of you are still thinking about those games you play. What did you do? What is going on in this read? It's almost like they felt to a degree that you may have been kind of indecisive yourself. I would say for some of you, they may have been able to go or spike towards you. And then I feel like you have a little bit of games about yourself, like you're playing games too. All right? So I'm not one of those readers where I just know the narrative of the sign I'm reading for. No. If I see it, I'm going to say it. All right? So what's the outcome for these two? Lord is the worst read I've done in my entire tarot career. I missed out on 2 pitches. I need you lose. Like both of you lose. Both of you know what's involved in this. I get y'all not really be together, to be honest with you. I give you 2 bitches. I'm a line. I'm gonna give you when I'm right, when I'm right. Bitch, listen to me. You really can't tell somebody else supposed to. What's gonna happen is when you are in future relationships, in your future, whether you're married down the line with someone long term, you two will always be that one that got away with one another. Like even when you are with other people, which I'm predicting you won't end up with this person, right? Another line, when you're in another connection, when there's a connection, such will always be those people that felt like something didn't get to its full possibility, the full culmination. If you're like you'll always be both or have that lingering sense, even in future connection with other people. All right? That's what I get off the top of my head. I did not see y'all staying together or being together. All right, what I feel. So that's I could be wrong, but that's what I feel. Worst read I think I've done in my entire tarot career. All right. Not worse than what was in it, but worse than I felt so disconnected from the reading. Just like when I was going to get a prayer stream. All right. So sorry for the open bitch. Sometimes I can't control what I'm saying. You know, because there's times I look back at my readings, sometimes I'll watch it back like y'all watch it, right? And I go, why did I say that or like that? Sometimes I think something kind of puts me in autopilot and does the reading for me. No, I don't think I don't have an alter ego and I don't know. Something I like, something doing these readings, I'll watch it back and go, why did I say that? Or why not like that? Sometimes I'll never forget. One time I had my spirit guide channel. Actually, I had my spirit guide channel twice. And each time he acted like, first of all, both mediums picked up on that it was a male. Both said it was a bastard. And they also let me know, he helps you during these readings. I know it's something crazy, but spirit guide helps you during these readings. And each time he was channeled by 2 different sides, from 2 different coasts, west and east coast. They said the same thing. They were saying something. One time he told this medium, he said, okay, I was gonna ask him a question. I said, should there any questions for him? I said, yeah. He said, don't interrupt me. I'm trying to get the point across right now. Don't interrupt me. She said, no. She said, no. She said for him. She said, it's talking. Don't interrupt him like that. I'm like, oh my God. So I listened. You know, he was telling me some things. Then I had another medium pick up on it before again, and he was male again. So it's telling me consistency there. They was good. And I said, what does it look like? And the second medium goes, well, it looks like the way this company, he said, brother, if you're going to describe it the right way, describe it the right way. I know I'm here. Like, she got the wrong description. And then, no, I'm not that look. I look like this. And I totally, like, then he called one of them bored and he said, and my advice to you is stop being bored. Basically talking to the meeting. And I'm like, oh my God. So I have a pastor for a spirit guy. But sometimes I think, well, if he's the one helping me, maybe it's, that's good shit, right? Okay, pretty good. So yeah, okay, so mediums, channel my spirit guys, they got the same information on each of us, the same kind of weird. Either a coincidence or it actually was channeled. All right, okay, let's go to singles. Now, sorry for the, we're gonna get on me for talking, but I don't care. My channel, something talking. Okay, we go. I don't know if I believe in the spirit guide, so I don't know. Maybe they just pick up and fire around me. I don't know. So, okay, here we go. So, singles now. Okay. We know how to nice. Just don't get you being the party anything significant. Watch out for the love triangle that month. Looks like it's involved 3 of cups first. You're ready for something, but it's not ready for you. That timing is at play in your love life. I know that sounds crazy to say, but it really is at play in your love life. And if you do connect with anybody, all right, just take things with a grain of salt. With anybody that you connect with, all right? With anybody that you connect with. I don't see you being in a relationship or even close to being in front of you. Totally will. You may meet somebody, but I would really hope that you're filling people out. I think you're ready for a relationship, but I would find that your interview who are ready for a relationship, but it's not ready for you. It's time to get played. How would you actually know when relationships come into their life? What would you think that for them? By the movies, books, and all that, but yours starts off as a second connection. I know you're not gonna like me, go, but I get your connection won't start off as this like typical storybook of where the coffee shop. I was reading a book and then I looked at the pictures of the book and I just kind of looked up and there he or she was, nothing like that. It was just kind of unconventional. I think that how this connection will start off, I don't know, and it's the one that like it's a very sexual connection. All right, now it's bringing up. They're older. Your age is older? Yeah. Older and starts off sexual. I don't know. I ever get you credit for the prediction plays out. Sexual, all right. Like they're not old either, that's a good thing. And they have a nice car, older, get a decent person. You're 8 years older, what I feel. And I don't think it starts off with a fairy tale romance. It's so opposite of that. It feels like something that will start off sexually. They'll be really into them sexually, they'll be very into you. And I think that's one thing that gets you two connections started practically, like a sexual thing, and it turned into more. All right, it will not be a fairy tale story with a romance. I'm sorry. I ain't giving you no attention, all right, really. Okay. I didn't point that out before, didn't I, right now? Bam, consistency, by the way, I didn't tell that before you put it out. Okay, let's go to general. lot of so damn early. Okay, but it's coming out for. That's a lot. We bring our, we're not doing more wrong dinner. Just a wham bam bam bam. Or money tree. Money going to get where it's more prosperous for you. Also get you doing more budgeting and not spending the full amount for stuff or just budgeting, all right? Focus on budgeting. Lots of growth with your business or career. Lots of growth. Right? More money for you. You got a lot of growth coming. Folks, I don't care where you're at in life with your money, career. Some of you starting a business is money. If you're not starting a business, everybody's not a business owner. Everybody can't be one. If we want to work for this normal job, I get a better opportunity coming for you where it's more money and more position for you. All right, don't say I like your career because we have enough for you so far. Some of you, they look at unemployment or a stagnant period, you will overcome that. All right, you get more money in your future. All right, just saying, way more money in your future. Okay, if you want the future thing, actually I did last night on OnlyFans there on like the OnlyFans yesterday I did all signs how to build a one. You need that. All right, so go check that out. But I won't do a future thing on this channel. So this is giving time, but it won't be anytime soon, but I will do it. All right, let's go to all signs now. I got this. You know what? Maybe I've been kind of. So funny is I'm so different now because I still worry about falling off. Now I'm not worried as much. I'm like, well, even though I like the way my individual signs that they're performing, like usually, like the last one got 25,000, usually they get at least 30,000. I don't care. But then again, my all signs read I just did the other day, or no, the one I did, I forgot which one it was, is at 144,000 views. The value of oh yeah, all signs which we can go right now, when I did just less than a week ago, 144,000 views. Or no, 2 weeks ago, I forget. I don't know. I'm just, I'm not flop things, it's just a little on the right. Alright. I'm just right at this point, I'm just going whatever at the wall and seeing which one sticks. Alright. I'll let the very fast you tell me. I'll let the very fast you tell me. At some point, that's it. You never know. You never know. I'll let the very fast you tell me. Aries, take the air, it's like sticking around or coming around to clear the air. All right, Taurus, it begins again, then it begins again, and it's better the second time around. Maybe it's only deep in Taurus, right? It's going to be grace and free. Gemini, on and off, start and stop. It's either very self-absorbed, self-centered. When I get very on and off or start and stop or looking at it, all right? It's up to you. Building Cancer, Cancer. First of all, you two fit together. I get their wishes. And they want to love you, keep. I want to love you forever. I don't know if I fit, but it's what I got. All right, this opportunity for something good. You want somebody to visit this opportunity or what it's on. All right, Virgo is appointed you. All right. Separate. Trying to have like they actually avoid to have like right? Libra. Decisive. Scorpio. First of all, either you're not I think good energy around it, like good energy. One already know that you start in communication, all right? Start communication, not talking about Scorpio. Also, like Sagittarius. It's like a study with this. You're going to be testing out something I think available. Capricorn, I get blocks. I get blocks. I get blocks. Or sometimes blocking or no messages or whatever I can get. Aquarius, I get no messages with that. If I get a lot of drama, it's kind of like I need to take a break from this. All right. Pisces, I get if there was stagnancy in communication, the stagnancy will stop me and we'll be communicating soon or something like that, all right? But with that being said, sorry for the weird messages, all right? April, I think it's a little bit of a weird month, so I mean, Miss on the streets. That being said, you all have a good one. I will talk to you later. Bye, y'all.
Not with the shits. Just pearly things.
I am 33, and your name, age, relationship status, and a fun fact. All right, I am dating, and
I'm not gay no
I
more.
am dating. Did you know that? So you don't live anywhere?
In sports and in life,
I'm not gay no more.
Take your shot.
Hi boy S2 Pro.
Insurance. AAA Insurance offers competitive rates with our most trusted
Hi boy
roadside
S2
assistance service. It's fast and easy to find out how much you can save with AAA Insurance. Is it
It means you travel around and you have different,
So I'm Chad Wilson, 25, soon to be YouTuber, Chad Wilson. Certainly a happy relationship with Mrs. the same girl.
I'm not gay no more.
And we actually run their club as a chair. Like that.
Well, also guys, one announcement about the start of the show. We have a Google form if you want to be on our email list, and we're gonna announce meetups, and also we made you a red pill box,
Oh, gosh.
red pill, blue pill, conservatives versus liberals, as much as the right can say we don't have feminism, we could literally fight feminism. So it's not for you know this.
I think we need folks to much able to identify with it.
I don't think. You'll fight, who do you want to fight? Challenge.
I would say I would fight you a little bit. Sorry, so like, I don't really fight. Who should I fight? Who's your enemy? Who's your
That's
Okay. Yes, sir. Oh, right now. Let's go. What you want?
You know, that's it.
Yes, sir.
Okay, so today's topic is are modern women to blame for relationships today? Whose fault is the dating market today? So before we get too deep into that, I'd like for you guys to define a word that we hear so much now. I'd like for you guys to define accountability. Go here, around the second round.
Accountability is being ultimately responsible for all of your actions, whether it be positive or negative.
Yeah, I would say it.
I'm not gay no more.
I mean, it's also owning it to a level where you're fixing it. Like, you take accountability or coach, but like not pointing to others and deflecting, but you're actually looking in there and say, what can I do to change? Because that's the only person who can change.
I think accountability is that introspection and self-reflection. I think it's about understanding who you are and taking responsibility for the decisions that you make in life.
Yeah, I would say accountability is the right and wrong, and also accepting the consequences of both.
You know, where I think take responsibility for everything design and find self-good as well.
I think self-awareness, but also the ability to receive when other people have something to say about you, because that's so related to what we don't see about ourselves, but we don't want to hear what other people have to say about us. And that honestly is how we coexist with other people and we need to be accountable for have others receive us so that we can properly invest.
Make accountability, honest with yourself, that once you admit you are a fault, you grow, that's what's important.
So who takes more accountability, men or women?
Men.
That's why you're shaking your head.
I think so, like, we easily say, sorry, man, don't say sorry to other women, so.
But then say sorry and then continue to fix it, whereas women can't say sorry and then continue to fix it.
I think women were across the board, I've never, most men, one of the biggest rights that women, they will always look for lawyers. Like, if they're wrong, then they will.
High Boys 2 Pro electric scooter.
Even if they cheat, well, you were.
High Boys
So it's your fault, no matter what happens, there's an excuse. I rarely hear a woman say, I'm sorry.
70, 45.
Well, I think that's exactly, I never go wrong.
You're wrong. You got the right one today. You got the right one today.
Situations, but I really want to hold my hands up for the man. Then gaslight. That's it. There's accountability in gaslighting.
So, I think that there's a difference within our society. I think that women have the privilege in our modern society today to not be held accountable. I did a story not too long ago, when I did a song popped in my head, where a young lady went down to NBA All-Star Weekend, not enough money to get back home. She never opened a GoFundMe in order to get money for her to go back home. Men cannot do that. Men do not have that type of reach and or access to get free money sent to them if they make a Google.
I don't think so.
So society in general, society in general has cushions put in place for women more often than men. That's why most homeless people in America are men. It's like 90 to 10%. I think when you say that, if you go on a day, TikToks or whatever, right, you'll find videos of women saying, "Oh, how to apologize to your man, just scoop up to him, thank you." And that shows a lot of accountability. That shows when you say that, okay, we're living our word, not it's like, no, that's how they thank you. Okay, if we have sex, then everything's fine. And so, yeah, I think women don't open something kind of love. I think women have a hard time having that introspection. I think if you do, they try to attack people more so than actually accept that.
Women that really need to be accountable in a way that men are always running around after, which I think needs to stop. And that's why I think they have to really have their hands up and say, look, I'm sorry for what I've done wrong. I'll try to fix this, because before it becomes an actual issue, man's already there trying to fix what they've done.
This is so interesting because I feel like in America, this is not the stance, right? I feel like the men that I come across in the dating spectrum, they are very passive. They are not quick to apologize. They are very gaslighting. They don't accept their accountability. And to your point about a man not being able to go to Vegas, get stuff, and not make his way back. Men these days, because they're in the streets or whatever, have accumulated a bunch of women. They care for them. You can paint her a sob story, and she's gonna send you $100 because she's caring and wants to support you, right? So I think it's a balance of each depending on the circumstances of the person, but I definitely think women can be accountable. And from my circle or my experience, it's far more accountable than this generation of men who don't accept accountability, are not, they apologize by actions, right? They just show up, they won't accept accountability for what they did specifically. A blanket apology is not an apology. You are not owning, right? That's the definition of lack of accountability. If you, just
You said a what apology?
accept accountability for what they did specifically. A blanket apology is not an apology. We're not owning, right? That's the definition of lack of accountability. If you, just sorry. Well, what are we sorry for? What are we making for? Okay, so I have a question for you. What was the last thing that you apologized for? What was the last thing you
5-2.
Yeah, you were doing something you said.
Taste of freedom. How does he go back to the cage? It's fine. maybe sometimes when I do kind of hear something or blame on things, the last thing I was going to count before was when I thought, you know what, I overreacted to that, I should react that way, so I apologize for that.
You would verify that accountability is the same as an apology.
Right.
The accountability means that there's a consequence after the action. So either that means, okay, you did that, and because of that, this is a consequence. And I believe that is what men have to deal with. I think a lot of times women think just by saying, I'm sorry, I'm accountable, that is not the same. Absolutely.
And my sorries are in dating relationships with different women, and listen, they just want to just complain about the problem. I want to fix the problem. I don't want to continue to listen to you just talk about what happened with you in the office. Right? You come to me with an issue, let's talk about solutions. All right? Because you can't just waste my time like that at the end of the day. Let's talk about solutions. But I find as though a lot of women don't communicate solutions. So when we talk about accountability, the consequences for that is the solution. If men in general are not accountable, they may not be successful. If women in general are not accountable, they can still be the right to a CEO.
But they can go on in there.
You just
529 going on.
complain to you about, what happened at work. You say as a man, okay, what we do about it? What we do about it? How we can fix this? She would say, oh, I just went to them. And then the next week or the next month she'll be complaining to you about the same thing. So it's like, okay, well, how do you hold yourself accountable? Do you want to face this one? Or do you have a problem? Do you want to get it out into the air? Do you want to help the situation? No, they just want to vent. So, yeah, women talk a lot, but they don't do a lot.
When somebody commits a crime, do we blame the criminal or do we blame society?
It depends on the family. I think it's both.
I think good men can become that. When you generally see men that turn bad, I think they always start out as good men, but being around certain people in society can change them and twist them.
So you're gonna say it's 50-50?
I would say 50-50.
Yes, there is a
So if you steal something, if I go down the street and I steal something, is it my fault or society?
You know, it's your fault. It's nothing to do with society. Like, if you want to blame the system, then that's the crux of no accountability. Like if you want to just blame, well, my childhood, my upbringing, I didn't have this, I didn't have that. The same person grew up in the same circumstances as you, and they made other choices. So we have to that's not accountability. If it's always somebody else, who caused it because you were raised certain way. I can show you the example of somebody raised in worse circumstances who made better choices than you. So is it really society? If I point to one person who made a better choice, if I point to one person who made a better choice, then you have your excuses on that.
But there's a moral story in that. So for instance, people like Robin Hood, right? Robin Hood was born into a poor society, right? And what he chose to do was to run from the rich and get to the poor, right? So was he wrong?
So the guy who cheats can be blamed society.
Yeah, absolutely not. So he has no discipline like this tool.
Why can't we just blame the culture?
If you want to look up, yeah, these things. I don't understand. Why she just leave?
But if I could do something that's on your hands go, so like I said, with Robin Hood analogy, he brought on the rich into the poor to try and change society.
So women don't play so this woman is a lot of this tool, and these poor women out here aren't getting enough deed. So he's giving charity deed to the streets. That's essentially what you're doing with.
No, I'm just talking about quality. That's why it's depends. I don't think it's 50-50, so it could also be the society, it could also be the individual. I would say it would depend on what you want from society. So people if you're trying to change society, it's a good attitude. You're trying to change society, right? But he's deemed as wrong. That's why he's been jailed. Right?
But he's done things wrong as well, and we're honest. But he's done things right. I will say there are moves he's made that people are on his side and say, listen, you self-snitched. You should have kept it quiet. There's moves that he needs to
do. Yeah, I'm talking about that. I'm talking about what he's doing.
Is that society's fault if you self-snitch?
Is he wrong?
If all he's trying to do is.
If you self-snitch, you have to learn how to move. We're in the world we're in, and I'm not saying he's right or wrong, but I'm saying
That's what we're
is,
talking about.
but I'm saying is, but he has to also, does Andrew Tate have to take accountability if he self-snitch?
Well, but if you can sing about something in a song or talk about something on social media without it technically being self-snitching, they have to bring evidence that you did those.
Exactly, they have no evidence against him. So I agree with you, they have no evidence, so they need to let that go, their feelings are hurt.
So that's why I said society, because society can deem somebody wrong because they're the ones in the wrong. So you might have to.
I have a original question about the stealer. So if I go down and steal, is it my fault or
It's
society?
your fault.
Your fault.
But let's just think if you're raised in poverty, you have no money, you're in a circumstance, you have no food, you're raised in, and you're living, let's say you're a kid, and you have no money, you have no food, you're dependent on parents who are on drugs, and your baby sister needs to eat, your mother's on crack. Like, there are nuances in this where you have to blame a portion of society if this child has failed because we let them slip through the system. And so, but how would that child eat? How do they eat? Tell me the solution. If their parents are on crack, their baby sister, their little brothers and sisters are hungry, they can't get a job, they're 13. I personally know of people like this, kids in homeless shelters. This is their situation.
Have you understood that wrong is still wrong? There may be reasons why this kid is stealing, but we still have to be able to say wrong is wrong. And as a parent, I mean, here you can hear the advice that they tell you, oh, the child.
So wait, if so one of these on the market is $470, but they add like 45 in tax. So okay, let's do some maths. Let's get a little focus. So let's do this. So you paid, what was your firm? Um, There's another one that showed me my shit. It's 621. 62110. With monthly of 5334. Focus. Okay. So, what do you sell this one for? What do you sell this one for? If it is 470 plus 45, this is how much you're gonna pay for it. Right? So, what do you sell it for? You're not going to sell it for more than. You're going to try to sell it for what? Because basically, if you sell it less than this, then you lose money. So, how do you quantify that? You know what I'm saying? Like, but this is already paid off. So I've through my work and effort and labor, I've paid for that already. So, I mean, I'm not really looking to I'm like eating the cost essentially. But what this value is giving me is income of what would I sell that for? I'd still sell it for like 600, but it's on the market for 85 less. So you have to sell it for what? Like, what's the real value of what you would sell it for? Because if you could say, because this is what, 470? Yeah, what's that? Yeah, it's 100 in taxes that you're paying. So, what do you do? Because I know there's something there. I'm just like not. It's new territory. So, because right now the value for me is the money. Like, if I could sell them whatever for no tax, you know what I'm saying? Like, so what do you do? What do you think? You know what I'm saying? So what do you think? Like, how much do you want from this if you're not looking at it to make anything proper? Mm, Like, can I universally agree that you can't sell it for that? Because essentially, I'm taking the loss. But I'm saying I don't care about that because I already paid it off and it did what it had to do for me. You know what I'm saying? So then, what do you? But then, is there any profit to be had here? Is like, I guess what my question is. Because this is on the market for that much. But if I could say, give me So basically, what I'm saying is, what I offer is the same day pickup. That's my only angle, right? For 6:30. Then you make $9 on it. So what do you think? But then it's like somebody would be like, well, why don't I just do that and wait? And I'm like, well, you could, but or you could just do same day pickup. 6:30. So they're paying more for the value of the same day pickup. Essentially. So what do you think? But my thing is like if you get that, then you just make 115. And then just pay that off, I guess. Because this is the new price. And this is used versus new. I'm gonna charge 700. So what do you make? $85. Then it's like, do you buy? You know what I'm saying? Because like I could do same day pickup for that. And it's like all good and all. But get a Snapchat, what would you sell it for? So look it up. 630. So what of, because right now, the only thing that's kind of like tangled up right now, or that I'm like just kind of reconsidering is what about